Whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard. Never be better than Commander Shepard, yeah! Never be better than Commander Shepard. I love this song. Never be better than Commander Shepard. This is classic Miracle of Sound. Like, way back at the beginning of that guy's career. Way back at the beginning. One of his earliest songs, right next to Gordon Freeman Saved My Life. I love it. Oh, I love Mass Effect. Ever since I actually got a graphics card that worked, I loved Mass Effect. Oh, so, some of you may have noticed there's some slight changes on the model. Very slight changes. You see, we've been, me and the model guy, we've been working on the face tracking. So the mouth moves a little bit better now. I have a camera coming in on Friday, so this is the last stream we're doing with this camera. And also, hang on, let me see if I can do it. It's kind of hard. Hang on. There we go. There's the wink. And can I get a wonk with the other eye? Yeah, a little bit. You kind of gotta bend your head around in order to get it to do it, though. And the eyes close a lot. I need to work on the eye sensitivity. That and the glasses kind of mess it up a little bit. Kinda. It's not it's not exactly ready yet. But this is the model we're gonna play around with today. And yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. So, yeah. That was my evening, which was adjusting the sensitivity on this model. Getting the mouth to move a little bit better. And also, we're now using... what is it called again? The NVIDIA Broadcast Tracker. The NVIDIA Broadcast Tracker, which is newer, and it's a bit more accurate to my face. That's kind of why I can, that's one of the main reasons I can wink now. Kinda. It's not gonna be perfect until we get this new camera in. That'll be here on Friday. What did I get again? It's an IR camera, which is basically, it's the same thing that the iPhone uses, which means we could get the 3D face tracking without actually buying an iPhone. Ah! Can't believe it. I don't have to break my morals. It's a Lenovo 500 full HD USB webcam. The thing's actually frickin' huge. It's very wide. Okay, if I turn my head that way, the eyes try to close. It's not... Oh, the eye tracking still kind of works. Almost works. But yeah, this model has all the same toggles. It's got the gun, the helmet, the vest, the faces. I can't really get it to, I can't really get the eyes to go wide with the settings that I put in. So, we're gonna have to use this button. So, I'm gonna move the stream deck a little closer. But yeah, all the toggles are still here. This is just a straight upgrade. Because I got with our model maker last night, and we got to talking about V-Bridger technology. Now, V-Bridger technology is very advanced face tracking. So much so, you need an AR kit or the equivalent of that, which is pretty much only available on iPhones. Android doesn't have it. There we go. What is Mass Effect about? Mass Effect is about cool guys going around and saving the galaxy. The first game isn't that good. The second game is amazing. The third game is way better than people give it credit for. And Andromeda is not that bad. Stop screaming about Andromeda. It's not actually that bad. We're gonna have some fun today. They're basically Guardians of the Galaxy. Well, I mean, we work for the military, technically. Oh yes, I had the giant metal squids. That's important. The giant metal squids that we have to fight. Eventually. We must eventually kill all the giant metal squids. Now, where did I put it? Hang on. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because if I have to play the 2007 version, I'm gonna cry. It's because in order to get the 2007 version working to a point where I'm happy, we're gonna need both DLCs. The first DLC for Mass Effect 1 is very easy to get. The second one, not so much. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to... You're gonna hear a bunch of noises. But that's because I'm in the game browser. Legendary Edition comes with all 3 games. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And the thing is, I can't actually get the capture going until we get into Mass Effect 1, so... Here we go. What are we going to do with those tentacles? We're going to shoot them. And... Okay, look. What you have to understand about Mass Effect and tentacles is that is probably one of the least lewd things you'll have to deal with. Mass Effect has sex scenes. For reals. Alright, let's see if that works. Yes! Alright. Fox News talked about it years ago. Yes! Yes, they did! Alright, we'll do new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
This is like the beginning of my lore video. Alright,
please log in to access your profile.
I'm gonna change the first name. Nate, naturally.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go soldier.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, yeah, veteran. Auto level up, okay. Pro tip. Auto level up. Turn this off. And never turn it back on. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. Okay, we'll go classic mode, subtitles on, obviously. What's the first console? First console I ever used was a Nintendo Entertainment System. First one I owned was the PlayStation 2. I prefer engineer or sentinel. I can respect that.
Well, what about
engineer does have a lot of advantages.
But no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Okay, here's the backstory. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basics for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. They called it Mass Effect. Now, here's the thing you have to know about the Mass Effect. This franchise is very good at explaining its science. And I love that.
First prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander. We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Okay, so this thing we're coming up on... Hang on. Actually, let it get closer. Give it a second.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Okay, this is a mass relay. It's like it's your best friend because it's a giant railgun that just shoots your ship to another side of the galaxy. Haha.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Like that.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good.
Hey, it's, who played Joker again? Seth Green, I think his name was?
Gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Was that his
Remember
name?
to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy. And
What
hit
was
the
his
size
name?
of a pinhead.
He got in trouble recently. We hate him now.
Spectres are trouble. I don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged.
Oh, was it Seth Green? I don't know.
Good. Find a car
He tried to do his new NFT show recently.
Before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Wow, he moves fast. This is
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the
this is
car
a
for
long
briefing.
ship with a very long.
You get that,
Mark
Commander?
Hamill? It's not Mark Hamill.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Open the journal. Oh, you know what else we have? The Codex. This is where you get
Systems Alliance is
all of your lore.
a supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations.
All of the lore.
The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Saul's planets had been explored and exploited.
All right.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers.
There's the guy who was standing on the bridge earlier. But there's also, the timeline. Everything leading up to, the current date, which is 2183. Alright. Dan Harmon? No. He made Robot Chicken.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you, Presley. He won't live to see the second game. Don't worry. Corporal Jenkins!
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
Everyone, this is the best Mass Effect character. He is the greatest Mass Effect character to ever grace any of the 3 games. He is the best. And over the course of these 3 games, he will become your best friend, your compadre, your BFFLOLOMG.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
He's so excited. He's...
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Yes, you do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Oh, I know you won't. I know this guy. He becomes your best friend.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
A shadow organization that everybody knows about.
Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think we've kept him waiting... Wait, where is he? I thought he was back here.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Man, I spent like 5 minutes getting back here.
What about?
This is not that big of a ship.
This world we're going Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe.
Pink sand beaches, friendly
Something of a
service.
symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
I don't like what you're implying.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
They found a crashed UFO, didn't they?
I figured there was
aliens! I knew they were real!
That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
The Turian in the room is like, I'm standing right here, man!
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Seth Green, bored ape, yes!
Unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Okay,
this is big, Shepard.
Hang on.
Last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years.
This is important.
Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Okay, so yes, the Seth Green Bored Ape Yacht Club incident was Seth Green was trying to do a NFT TV show, and it looked really bad and really cringy, and it was really stupid. And then it got worse because someone stole his NFT, and for various reasons, that means that he can't do the show now, and then he had to beg and plead for them to give his NFT back, and it was really sad and really pathetic. And it gets worse because the guy actually gave the NFT back. And that's where we are right now.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
Oh, don't I know it.
Selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I thought they technically had no power.
Went through on a cruise. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek.
There's a bit of backstory here, by the way.
I only care that you can do the job.
There was a incident that came to be known as the First Contact War when humanity first went through the mass relays. Humanity and the Turians ended up shooting at each other. It almost went to a full-scale war, and then the Council stepped in. They basically came in and was like, whoa, 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 hold up, you assholes. Before you start shooting and killing and ruining what could be the beginnings of a beautiful friendship, let's talk about this for a second.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard.
That's basically what it was.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the
Mission
beacon,
number
get
1,
onto the
Eden
ship
Prime.
ASAP.
Mission number 2,
Nihilus will accompany you to
we're
its
going to
destination.
Dairy Queen. and the Turians are about to learn nobody likes Dairy Queen.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technological...
Oh, so they do teach people about them in school.
Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
So we're basically taking advantage of a whole lot of alien ruins. Huh. What's mission 3? You're not gonna like mission 3. You're not gonna like mission 3. We have to go. To Golden Corral.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Well, the video quality's not very good.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, whoa. They're really laying it on thick. It's like this giant evil hand.
No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
You caught the timestamp on that?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance
It's
ships
like
in
this
the area.
giant evil hand-looking thing. Look at that.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Got it.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins.
Am I not already... Wait, Jenkins is coming with us? The best Mass Effect character.
Engaging stealth systems.
That is a lot of fire. Oh, God.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
What?
The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Why didn't we all drop at the same drop point? Also, what the heck? Did I just jump out? Alright. Alright, let's see here. We've got... Please, please, please tell me they fixed this. Oh, thank God. Okay, so in the original game, when you went to use the sniper rifle, it would do this. Only maybe it was more like this. Okay, honestly, the sway, the rifle sway, it was probably more like this. It swayed a lot. Now, in order to fix that, you had to go into your talent pool, which we already have points for some reason, so... and you had to level... okay, no, you couldn't level up sniper rifles first. You had to level up assault rifles to this point to unlock sniper rifles. And then you had to level it pretty much all the way up to get rid of the sway. But no, this is just fine. Also, please tell me they made the assault rifle sound better. Oh, yes they did. Yes they did, okay. Alright, let's go, Jenkins, aka the best Mass Effect character to ever exist in the history of forever. He's your buddy, he's your pal, he's your best friend. Go get him, Jenkins, you got this! No! No, Jenkins! No, that was my best friend! How could you do this to Jenkins? I'll kill you all! I'll kill all of you! I'll kill you! I'll kill all your dogs!
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
And he was 2 days from retirement. Didn't I say his career just started? Shut up! That's on a hotkey? Okay, nice.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Well, they moved the keys around, so that's good. Damn it, they killed Jenkins! This is inaccurate. Give me something a little more accurate. And he pulls out the most accurate weapon in the arsenal. Oh my god, she survived getting shot. Okay, she's our friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh, wow, okay. Ouch. That seems unnecessary. Oh, you do respond to headshots. I didn't think that would work on a Geth. How does she know I was a commander?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Okay.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What why are we patrolling anyway?
Any idea what kind of
We're not at war!
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Do you get extra points if you get headshots? It depends on who you're fighting.
Move out.
Most of the races in Mass Effect have a head. So, yes. Headshots do count for extra damage. Speaking of points, hang on. You get heavy armor, or you get first aid. She does eventually get heavy armor, okay. Now we have to hang out with Caden. Does Starfield have the stars and stripes? Starfield has NASA. Does that count? You can visit the Capitol.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay. Now it's teaching us how to take cover. In games set in the future, more stars are added to the flag. Okay. Hang on. I'm shooting people. Come on. There we go. Poke your head out or something. Okay, so in this game, we don't have America per se. What we do have is the Alliance. Wait, that's the wrong one.
The Geth are a human.
That's the Geth. That's the Turians. Here it is. We have the System Alliance. It's basically a super government that encompasses all of Earth. So I guess America still exists, but they're a subsidiary of the Alliance. So like Starfleet? Yeah, basically.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp.
Civvies are a secondary objective, remember that!
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. But, yeah, Wild, you have to understand, Earth is just basically gone in Starfield. They broke it. They broke the Earth.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Ew, gross. What happened to you, buddy?
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Kind of on the nose with the name Husk. Well, zombies. And I have a shotgun, so, what the fuck? Why are they taking so many shotgun blasts? Stupid.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locks require decryption. Okay. Done.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Who's the Maker?
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
We will? Wait, don't say that! I have other things to do today!
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is
So...
saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I feel like we should ask.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
That's what they all say!
After the attack.
I'm pretty sure I've said that! On multiple occasions! I'm not crazy! I'm the only sane one left! You're all crazy! That's exactly what a madman would say.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
I didn't ask you.
Impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Oh, so he is on meds! Sanity meds! Did they call this? Yes, the ship is called Normandy. I'm gonna take those. And now we enter the most tedious part of the game. Picking a new shotgun. It's red. And a new pistol because it hits harder. And a new sniper rifle because it's red. You gave me armor that's actually worse than... Do you know you can punch him? Yeah, but I'm not gonna. It'd be like punching a mentally challenged person. You don't do that! What's wrong with y'all? Don't punch the mentally challenged, it's wrong!
Saren.
Ugh, what happened to you?
Nihilus.
You get some jaw surgery there, buddy?
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, good. Alright. And that gunshot would be our pal dying. Okay.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, that thing. Oh, I need a bigger gun. No, Shan, we don't punch the mentally challenged. That is the opposite of what we do. I said, don't punch the mentally challenged. That's wrong. Hold still, you little bastard. Ah! Okay, first of all. Got him. First of all, didn't even see that guy coming up on us. Second, what's behind this door, huh?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
No.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Yes, tell us about the ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Or you could, because you just mentioned it.
It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
The stuff?
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
Drugs.
In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Drugs.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages.
Could be drugs.
Something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
One pistol?
You'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
And this is why we put all our points into charm.
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport.
Powell. 2 L's. Nobody watches that old show anymore. Powell's Mind.
I have to go.
Good luck.
A combat sensor. Hang on. Electronic skill too low. I'll show you. Hang on. Caden. Okay, so we have to unlock electronics first. Great. Do I have it? No, I do not have it. Why would I have it? Okay. We should have, should have put more points in the electronics!
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell.
Hi, pal.
That Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
So, mothership is the word we're using for it now?
I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Yeah. Give me the guns.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
Okay, calm down.
Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Alright, now we're talking.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
So wait, what is it? I don't actually know what it is.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong menu. Grenades. Top of the line is apparently high explosive 1. The lowest grade of high explosive there is. And he forgot to mention the upgrade kit back here. With the armor-piercing rounds. Hello. Or, just hear me out. There are also radioactive rounds, which sounds like a war crime. But we're fighting synthetics, so the armor piercing, please. Nah, what the heck? Give me the combat sensor as well. Who shot that? He's still massing the effect. Okay, what the? Don't do that. Mass effect is a gravity distortion technology that humanity picked up from salvaging alien ruins on Mars. Everybody uses it. The mass effect... actually, I'm pronouncing that wrong. The mass effect is basically a technology that is like, okay, this ship weighs this much. But what if it weighed less? A lot less. In fact, what if it weighed negative that amount? This is what allows ships to go faster than the speed of light. I think there's a codex entry that explains it better than I can. This is an awfully long train. Would love to see particle and plasma weapons in this. There you go. Plasma. Mass Effect guns operate on crazy sci-fi technology. We actually can't explain how they work. You may have noticed I don't have an ammo counter. Instead, these guns operate via overheating. Let me demonstrate real quick. So yeah, I have unlimited shots. What is the Mass Effect of my ship? My universe doesn't have Mass Effect technology. Hang on. Personal history.
Combat hard suits.
No,
kinetic barrier.
Kinetic barrier. Where is technology? Does the US exist in Mass Effect? Technically, yes, but they're under the Systems Alliance. Which is basically like a super government. You know the UN in The Expanse? It's kind of like that. But the System Alliance also encompasses Mars and all of humanity's colonies. All of the regular countries on Earth still exist, but they all fall under the Alliance. Which is a united front for everything else going on in the galaxy. Ooh, bombs.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay. Now I'm a bomb disposal unit. Quick! Everybody yell bomb in a very crowded airport terminal! It's hilarious! I mean, this is technically a spaceport. It kind of counts. Ooh, yeah, that was a bad one. They cannot handle this sniper rifle. Yeah, they made this thing a little too good. So much so that it's basically unfair now. Running out of time! Where did you plant those bombs? Oh, there's one. Did Mass Effect explain where they're headquartered at? I believe it's Anchorage, Alaska. Of all places. Wait, hang on, I'll check.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations.
Post-war public approval gave the Alliance credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity. No, it's in Canada. It's definitely written down somewhere where the capital is. I'm pretty sure it blows up in Mass Effect 3. Canada does indeed have a space program. They built the Canadarm. They don't have launch vehicles necessarily, but they do make a lot of technology. And they also have an astronaut program. They do send people into space via the Soyuz or the space shuttle when they were still doing that. Israel also, yes, had a space program. I don't know about putting a man on Jupiter, but, they did almost land on the moon. Get me a better shotgun. Hang on. This is worse. Damn it! How long has that guy been standing there? Yes, Viper, we know. We've sent probes into Jupiter. It died 91 miles in. Yes, England does have a space program, and they were talking about going to the moon back when Apollo was a thing. I believe it was Tom Scott that did a video on the mock-up design for their medieval armor-looking spacesuit. It never flew. But it did look silly. What if there was land 92 miles in? There isn't. And we've confirmed that. Also, for the record, Saturn is built the same way. How are all of these armors worse? You get this armor at the beginning of the game. How are there worse things than the basic armor?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It depends on what you mean by working.
Like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, boy. It's alive! It's alive! We woke it up, or...
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
I've seen some crazy shit. Ooh, hello. Hey, where you going? Why don't you tell me where you're going so I can kill ya? But yeah, come back here so I can kill ya.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
May have. Ooh, he's bad.
This human must be eliminated.
Okay, she said they may have used it.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You have
Doctor?
there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like somebody hit me with a freight train?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something
Ooh,
happened down
that's a
there
hell of
on
a
the
nap.
beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
I mean, I'm good.
You must have triggered some
I'm
kind
good
of
with a
security
solid
fault,
9
right?
hours.
You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
REM! Everybody does it. REM. It's called REM sleep. You all do it. And you can't stop it.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
There was also this guy named wait, no. Who's the other guy?
How's our XO holding up?
Who's the horror villain that slashes you in your nightmares?
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
It seems I can see into your nightmares. You thought you would defeat Saren. Well, not on my watch.
You sure you're okay?
Slash, motherfucker. Slash. Jenkins is dead.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Okay.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I did my job.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Who doesn't hate us, for God's sake?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Of all the races you could ally with, you allied with the Geth?
Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
How do you think that's gonna go?
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was.
Oh no, blueprints for ancient weapons of mass destruction will come with the third game, don't worry.
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
That's a bit of an overreaction. I'm just saying, we're not all bad.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's
He
why we
can
need
go up,
lenses
he
on
can
our
climb up the walls! Do anything! Go anywhere! Blow up the walls! Like in that video game! Red Faction! Where you can blow up the walls!
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Nobody is safe. Not even the walls!
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Jenkins was my best friend, you heartless bastard!
If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I mean, we could have. It just would have taken a much longer amount of time.
Someone makes you feel welcome.
Was his first name Leroy? I swear to God, Viper, you are banned from Hogwarts. Leave Hogwarts and never return.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Nothing of value is lost there, I understand, but I had to ban you from something!
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, what, you don't have a conversation to contribute to the... Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I guess not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Banned from Hogwarts to join the Jedi Order. I did that once. They banned me for, my less than orthodox fighting style of using a lightsaber and a blaster at the same time. Seriously, lightsaber in one hand, blaster pistol in the other. Hey, Seth Green, how's that whole NFT thing going?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Okay, but I asked about your obsession with NFTs. Why'd we put it in a nebula? Probably so we can do this really big, cool reveal.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Who made NFT? Seth Green! He had his NFT TV show. It was stupid. And then someone stole his NFT because they thought it would be funny. And to be fair, it was funny. Because then he had to beg them to give it back.
This is an outrage. The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
And then there's this asshole.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
Yeah!
To make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Why don't we get to make demands of the Council? That's your job, to listen to our demands.
Findings at the hearing, not before.
My eyes okay?
Anderson, I see you brought half your crew.
No.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
No, they're not.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Avatar keeps closing its eyes. Yeah, I know. I know. When this conversation is done, we'll get into it. But in the meantime, space politics!
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Hey, don't blame me!
You... Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Okay, so you're gonna be a pain in the ass, too.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already out.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, don't we all? Yeah, fuck you too, Udina. And I thought politics were gonna get better the moment Mitch McConnell announced he wasn't gonna run again. So, we're trying some new face tracking technology, and it's not working out too good for the eyes. But on the plus side, hang on. On the plus side, now I can do this. Wink. Kinda. I do the other eye, too. Well, it doesn't really work. Wonder if I took the glasses off, it would be better. Wink. No, actually, I think it's worse. Yeah, give me a second, I'll adjust the eye sensitivity. Just, jump over here. Let me see what I can do. There is a setting here somewhere. Why is everything... Hang on. There we go, okay. Okay, so there is a setting here for, eyes. Imagine crossing over Elite Dangerous with Mass Effect, as in, rather than humanity being in the System Alliance, it's the bubble. Mass Effect relays don't work that way. When we actually get the galaxy map in this game, we'll get more into it. Let me see here. Mouth open. No, we're not having problems with that. Body rotation. Auto. Where the hell? Here it is. I open. Okay, yeah, the problem is we need it to hover more around. I got numbers in front of me. We need them to hover more around 70 or so. Okay, that's the left eye. I raised it to 2 and limited its range. Where's the right one? Here it is. Raise the number back up to 2. Okay. And test the wink. Wonk. Wonk still doesn't work too good. Wonk is still pretty bad. What's my favorite store of the Citadel? That's a good question. For the time being, I'm just gonna say yes. Just gonna say yes to that question. Okay, move it over there. Still having a little bit of trouble. That's what the eyes actually closed. Open. Wink. Wait. I fixed the pupils! Kinda. Hey! Okay, so the number was way too low. Or maybe now it's too high, because now it's doing that a lot. It'll fix itself. Let me see here. Still got nothing on the mass effect. Am I going to endorse them? Okay, that joke doesn't actually come up until Mass Effect 2.
But these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Tell me, what is going on, my elephant-looking friend?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
What did this Asari do to make you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I am gonna have to have her killed. Oh boy.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okay, goodbye. They all talk like that. All of them. Folks, that is an Elcor. And they are incapable of emoting. They are very, very monotone. Time to hire a hitman. It's me. I am that hitman. But first, we have to go talk to the council. Folks, we gotta talk to the government. The government has to do something about Saren, or Saren's gonna destroy the galaxy.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hey, handsome.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh, they won't. Nobody listens to me. No one pays any attention to me. Nice trees.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right.
The Volus join the council. Yeah, that'll be the day.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Tell them to raise the military budget. Are you high?
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing
Some
to indicate Saren was involved in
people died.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
There's a witness!
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
A friend who you shot?
You catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Wait, this has happened more than once?
Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
I need backstory on that.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone,
checkmate.
on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
Fuck, he got us.
What can you expect from a human?
Wow, okay, that was racist.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
He's also just a fucking racist.
Face, Shepard. You're not ready to join the council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Hey, stay out of this.
Mission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
I gave you
There's still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I'm with him, actually.
Our judgment must be based
on that one.
Evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You smell. Well, Commander Shepard makes a compelling argument.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Yeah, like, why are we even debating this? These guys have made up their mind already.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Fuck you!
This meeting is adjourned.
I'll see you in hell! Ah! Why does the Normandy need new carpets? We don't have any carpets.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
That's a bold claim.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Alright. Anderson, I want details. How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Exposed!
Garrus, that CSEC investigator. We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Okay, calm down, you asshole.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
20 years? How old are you?
Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
The government covered it up!
Kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Those people died of natural causes, according to the records. What do you mean, natural causes? This man exploded. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. Maybe he had a pre-existing condition. A pre-existing condition? For what? Exploding? Well, are you a doctor? Well, no, but Case closed. No, it's not!
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Explodiitis is a very common disease. No, it isn't! People don't just spontaneously combust! That is not a thing!
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
And don't. I know where you're gonna go. I know what the next part of this conversation is. There is a perfectly rational reason for why people used to do that. And that is because people used to drink nitroglycerin. I know that sounds fake, but I swear that it's real. It's because nitroglycerin, yes, that explodey stuff, has medical properties. It helps with heart palpitations, I believe. It might not be heart palpitations. Something with the heart. And people used to drink it. Now, some people made the stupid mistake of drinking alcohol shortly afterwards. And that's why they explode. People tell you, like...
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
The one I'm standing right next to?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
But yeah, you ever wonder why people say don't take
Yes, is there
your
something
medication with alcohol. This is one of the reasons.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Stop lying to us.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Chillax, my guy.
Just tell me what you're doing.
We're all
I'm not
friends
here. To
here.
get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
Sorry.
So far I've had mixed
Notebook.
results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I drank all the nitroglycerin, got explodey. I highly doubt 700 people in the Skillian Verge all drank nitroglycerin and exploded. And yes, Victor, you have done that intro before. Welcome back.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Ooh, money! Yes!
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
And we have just activated these scanning side quests. Here's how that one works. You walk up to these little four-legged dudes, and then we get money. There should be another one over here. Yes. Yes, nitroglycerin does have various health applications. But it is also extremely unstable explosive material.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Why are you doing that?
Commander?
Or you could just not tell me. Okay. Thought we had a side quest there. You sure this is a side quest?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Okay, I guess it's... we might have to wait until a little bit later in the game to start that one. That texture is great. One of the main things that makes this remake absolutely necessary is that the textures in the original game, even when they were cranked all the way up, they were terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All those people were having heart attacks, so they took nitroglycerin and got explodeitis. And the government just covered it up! Everybody just forgot this ever happened! Oh my god. I feel insane! How do you cover up something like that? We should have a button that points to our next objective. Whoops. They did it to protect Big Nitro. For fuck's sake. Oh, real quick. There's a rule. Don't talk in the elevators.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives.
smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
They're allowed to talk. We're not.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Nobody knows.
Do not disturb the keepers.
Fuck you, I'm scanning him. She told me what to do. She's not the boss. Interesting. There's a mini relay. What's that about?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Oh no. Artificial intelligence.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Okay, never mind. It's just a VI, not an AI. There's a difference. Don't worry.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the most recognizable and important features of the Presidium. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential.
Or this
to the
whole
smooth
place
operation
might
of the Citadel. Obstructing
explode.
their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Jesus. Incarceration and rehabilitation. Gee. Okay.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features.
Why is it controversial?
What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Okay, that didn't explain why it was controversial.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Scan this guy.
Do not disturb the keepers.
Ever heard of a guy who drank acid accidentally? That does sound like something that somebody would do accidentally. Accidentally. Hey, freedom of speech. Hold up.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Any permits for that?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations.
There
are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
All afternoon?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
For the record, I don't know if he is communicating to me psychically, or that's just how his voice sounds. Maybe even both.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
I don't think our charm is high enough for this.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots.
If it's a place of culture, then it should be allowed to preach whatever. Okay, never mind. We don't have enough. We don't have enough for this.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just gonna be a big nightmare. That's our policy. The wards, okay. This is the direction we need to go. No more crazies preaching their bullshit in public. Let them preach. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Anyway. Wait, where am I?
Do you really think we'll find him down
Wait, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I know exactly where we are.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
What was in here again? Ah. This is the correct way. Excellent. Yes, this is definitely the correct direction. We could have taken the rapid transit all the way here.
That's him.
But Assassins! Why? Who sent you? Was it Saren? I swear to God, it was probably Saren. Hi.
Those were Saren's men.
Since you made a Lego minifigure of your OC, ever thought about brick filming? No. I was gonna keep it around for our Lego build streams. We have one lined up and we still haven't done it. Alright.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I gotta find...
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
All of these people will have side
Back
quests.
off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down and you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
The story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
I have no quarrel with you. You dare stand in my way? Harkin!
Alliance military.
Buddy.
I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Played the game 16 times. Also, Nate, where do I go? What do I do wherever? Okay. Do you have any idea how big the map is of the Citadel in Mass Effect 1? Do you have any idea how big this place is?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer.
There's a reason they give you a rapid transit option.
You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
The one where they work together? Yeah, I know.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first
I didn't know that
gave him
part.
that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details.
Probably had something to do with those 700 people exploding.
Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Huh.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
This guy's not worth it. Alright, we gotta go find Garrus, but first, this is, the first map for the lowest part of the Citadel. There are 18 others. And that is why we get lost. Let's see, we're going this way. Might be more dudes to scan.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Are you the, overzealous fan from, Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Okay. Yes. He even has a similar hair.
Nice to meet
hairstyle.
you. And
There,
you are...
any
Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 death on Eden Prime.
And anyone think that it's a coincidence that both this guy and the crazed fan from Elder Scrolls Oblivion are both blondes?
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan.
What kind of pen is that?
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work.
His wife
But
probably
next time you're on
wants
Earth,
him to
I'd
get a
love to buy
real
you a drink.
job.
Thanks again.
Which came first? The crazy fan from Oblivion. That came first.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Ah, really? That's impressive.
From another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
I mean, he doesn't have a receipt. Here we go. Map number 2. And all the way on the other side here is the med clinic that we're looking for. Excellent.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
What? What?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes, we're apparently racking up side quests.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel. There are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I love corruption and that other thing you said.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander.
What was the other thing? Organized crime? I love corruption and organized crime. I like killing it. Ah! The eyes are closing again. Don't worry, we get the new camera and everything will be fine.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Yes.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
I wasn't talking about you.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out.
Mass Effect 3, she will have that as an outfit option, by the way. Do we go up or down? We stay on this floor. Okay. Is it this door?
I didn't
Yeah, it's
tell
this door.
anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Not Garrus, that's who. But that guy... I shot! What the... You survived that?! I shot him in the face with a shotgun! By the way, this is the second time we've gotten into a gunfight on the Citadel.
Think we're good, Commander?
People aren't actually allowed to carry weapons here.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Oh, was that the third game? That might have been the third game.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Citadel more like Detroit. No, that's the Citadel's slogan. The Citadel. Could be worse. At least we're not Detroit.
I know those men threaten you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few
Are
days
we about
ago,
to meet another
Quarian
alien
came to my
race?
office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore.
I think that was
Now he works for
Cleveland's
Sarah,
slogan.
and the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Evidence!
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about...
This is it. This is what we need.
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do.
I'm coming with you.
May I ask why?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
So Fist handed him over to the police? Okay. Which is funny because Fist sounds like a crime lord. Oh. It's a fire containment system. Also known as a fire extinguisher. Just say fire extinguisher. Like, what?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Ooh.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Where is it? Oh, there! Oh, there it is! I didn't actually... I've played through this game 16 times and I didn't actually know that it flew by this window. That's awesome. Let me see here. Dreadnoughts. Technology.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with.
Did you ever look? Okay, so the first time I played through... The first 2 times I played through this game, the computer would crash at some point. It was hard to predict. So I kind of had to prioritize. Anyway.
A virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays
So you can't just shoot yourself off into space.
100 light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
We'll talk about that again in the second game. Lore. Ooh, hello.
I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yes.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Thank you.
Looks like you have a fan.
I have many
Sorry,
fans.
Never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Okay, that's it.
I have to
That's
go.
it.
Right.
I just wanted Harkin lore. What? There's a casino? Say no more. Casino exists. All I needed to know.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
What? What's it? Sorry. Alright, so we're looking for, Krogan. I found him. They're hard to miss. They're very large.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only
Who
warning.
do you take orders from?
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
So, okay, he just threw out 2 threats.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Maybe.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Casino lore.
I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
We have the same saying, but it's shorter.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, so Rex and Garrus. These are my boys! Look at my boys! We're taking the car. I'm not gonna have you guys sit through me walking all the way back there. So Cora's dead. Look how much faster that was. All my fellas, yeah, basically. These are my boys. Why is it shut down? I was here 10 minutes ago. Ah! That's why. Do I have a better pistol than this? Ooh, I have a lot of pistols, actually. Hang on. Accuracy, or, well, actually, yeah, no, this one's just better. Let's see here, this'll do. Do you guys not have shields? No, they don't, actually. Huh.
Shields disabled.
Shit, hang on.
Take out those hostiles.
He's healing! That's cheating! Heal that! What the? Oh my god, die! What do I have here? Yeah, that'll work. That didn't kill anybody. That was worthless. Bip. Yeah, hang on. Let me just, yeah. A little bit in, assault rifles, a little bit of armor. You got okay, you need points to unlock heavy armor. That's kinda dumb. You're a Krogan. And now you! He's got decryption? Good to know. Hi.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Yeah, we just killed them.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Wait, that worked?
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
It usually is, though. It's usually the answer. That's how you pick a lock. Witness my masterful lock-picking skills. Ooh! Better shotgun, hello. What else could I put on this thing? Anti-personnel rounds. Yes. Because I've been experimenting in how can we make people more deader by shooting them in the face with a shotgun. Let's see how it do. That was stupid! What do I have that we can use on that? Doesn't really work in this game. Oh my god, that goes through the shields way too fast. Okay. Look at the computer after Fisk is dead? Sure. Where's the computer?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Oh, good. Because I was totally gonna do that.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait.
Maybe.
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
But then you do know where she is!
I can only deal with the shadow broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
Nice hair.
But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up.
On the floor next to
When
him?
she
Alright.
shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. That means you know where she is, stupid.
Give me the location. Now. Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
I mean...
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I mean, he did say he was going to kill him.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Right, the computer. Got it. Journal updated. What is that? Oh, the reporter! Good catch. Out of my way, loser! And your friend, the loser, and his friend, the loser. Read the dead guy's diary? I mean, we've kind of already left the room.
I will destroy you.
No, you won't! Buddy, I have an insta-kill sniper rifle. You ain't destroying shit. I also have grenades. I've had them this whole time. We just haven't used them. Was it this way? I think so. Yes, it is. Hello, friends.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Whoa, okay. We are... Wait, they just exploded! Rex, you're in the way! Rex! Rex, I can't actually see. Rex! Rex, move! Rex! Stop standing in front of the sniper rifle! Rex! Oh, for God's sake.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Well, hello. I mean, the helmet is a bit of a stretch, but the skin-tight suits, it's working for me.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy.
She's got an accent. I'm into it. Bonk? What do you mean, bonk? Oh.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
We have got to get more channel members so I can get that.
Assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian?
Firefights in the wards, assault on Korra's den. Oh, and the shooting up a medical clinic as well. Don't forget that part. That was also very fun.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't
Tally.
see here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage.
Really?
My rite of passage into adulthood.
Yes, tell me more.
I've never heard of this before.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Sounds rough.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like
All crimes, 80% speed run.
type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
It's because the Quarians all live on ships. Their homeworld got overthrown from the Geth, and they've never really lived it down.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
That's our boy!
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
There's our boy! There's our man!
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Yeah, we heard that part.
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Skip that part.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds like a war crime-filled time. Haven't you ever heard of genocide?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
I don't think that's what it was.
As gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Well, that's dumb.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Fair enough.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Well, let's all kill Saren, save the galaxy, and call that the pilgrimage. That's a good plan. I like that plan. Let's do that plan.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
All right. Ooh. I'm gonna hack his computer, hang on. Alliance Patrol report Captain Hendricks server for the use of the patrol in the Argus Row cluster. That might come up later.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's fine. You have a fun accent. What do you need?
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Okay.
I requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
That's illegal, I think?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
The expensive bar? We're on the Presidium. That doesn't help.
Give my wife a proper funeral. And the respect she deserves.
Well, I did say it was over there. The thing is like a giant big ring! Hang on. Bosker!
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yes.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Tough call.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate
Let's circle back to him and see how he feels about this and go from there. Yes? Yes, that is the plan, and you can't change it now. You cannot change it. He is already in my face.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Yes.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It also states clearly on her card that she's an organ donor.
Come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Man, I really wish they could tell him themselves. Ooh, hello. Alright, hang on. We should go talk to the council. Let's see. Citadel Tower. There we go. Hey, Garrus, what's up? Ooh, Keeper! Oh, we already scanned that one. Darn!
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Good, good! How they gonna spin this one?
Victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Yeah, let's see you spin this one!
Proof. There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Wait, we're not gonna spin it at all?
Recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Okay, we did it! We won!
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
There's a slight fact here that we, overlooked. Asari lived for 1,000 years. They live an extremely long time.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not a clue.
Saren thinks he can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Well, it sounds like we found what we're saving the galaxy from, ladies and gentlemen.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I mean, we still get to go fight Saren, right?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Oh, it just happens like that, huh?
Not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel
yes, it
fleet
can.
Secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Wow, that, okay. Throw us to the wolves, yeah! Great.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not...
Man, I was actually starting to like where that was going.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Well, actually...
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
This is actually the best solution here.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, we have a lot of witnesses to this, huh?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense.
First and last?
Theirs to uphold.
No, have an army!
You are the first human Spectre commander.
This is a bad plan!
Great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any means? I'm gonna need a bazooka. Anybody have a bazooka?
I'll find it.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I promise I'm not gonna do anything nefarious with it.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Okay.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Also, the ambassador's a pain in the ass. Spectre training talent unlocked. Hello. Oh yeah, it's all the way down here. Ooh, restores dead squad members. Okay, yeah, get that immediately. Ooh, more charm points! Store discount! I want the store discount. I want a discount when I go to the planetarium. Let me into the planetarium. I am normal and can be trusted with knowledge of the stars. Being a pain in the ass is a requirement for being a politician. Ah, so that must be why, that one guy finally gave up. Mitch McConnell, that's who it was. Mitch McConnell, he announced he's not gonna run again. That just happened today. Now, unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to prepare something to celebrate that. Sorry. But, oh hey, the new model is, coming along, isn't it?
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Well, my fellow Americans, I do declare what we're gonna do is we're not gonna get another stimulus. We can't afford another stimulus. So instead, what we're gonna do is Senator McConnell? What happened? Are you okay, sir? Where am I? Okay, this interview is over. Okay. By the way, the model glitching out was not intentional, but it was a very nice touch. Thank you.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I am a Spectre, I'll have you know. I'm better than a soldier.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty.
Okay.
He was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid.
Ugh, that's
that
rough.
usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Or they're just out of comm range. Either way, it's both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Yeah, I'll go.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I don't have a ship. Technically not yet, anyway. You think we could talk to this guy now? Rear Admiral Kahoku? Let's find out. Hey!
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We
Great
need people
name.
like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new.
Yeah, nothing
Maybe
new.
You can help us, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse.
Okay.
We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area.
Ugh.
But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I could go anywhere I want. Okay, where are we gonna go? Are we going to Area 51? I want to see what's in Area 51. or Cheyenne Mountain, guys. Okay, we're going to Cheyenne Mountain. We're going to Cheyenne Mountain. I want to see the Stargate. I know it's there!
I'll find them, Admiral.
I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Can't afford anything, so we're going to cut our funding by lowering taxes. Don't forget the tax breaks to the rich. And cutting all the public programs that we actually need in order to live. And trying to leave NATO. Tumpy Nuts, I can't wait to see how you're gonna pull that one. All jokes aside, they are actually putting measures in place to make sure he can't. So don't worry about that. That's one thing we don't need to worry about. Hey, we're getting paid more to scan these dudes now.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander?
Yes!
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Go to the White House. I want to see the secret presidential poon stash under Lincoln's bed. Okay, if we're going to the White House, let's make one thing clear. If we're going to the White House, we are investigating the secret Mayan temple that is buried deep underneath the White House that the Payday Gang used to put Bane in the White House. Okay, this is garbage. Sell all junk. Yes, please. Garbage. Garbage. What about the lava pits under DC? Those aren't real. Don't worry. Those aren't actually real. Where do you think the hot air comes from? Well, I mean, DC is technically a swamp, so... comes from there. I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything today, folks. But I will pick up these weapon licenses. And the grenade upgrade. God, we can't afford anything! Eh! If you guys don't mind, I know where there is one more keeper. Maybe even two. It's in the fake air traffic control tower overlooking this giant white room. That's why it's fake. Here's the air traffic control tower, and here's the giant empty white room. We don't know what this room is used for, but there is a guy here. And an elevator that I can't use. Okay, I think we're done here, at least for... Wait, no, we're not. 1 second. 1 second, oh my god. I'm so sorry. You two were having a conversation, and I meant to eavesdrop.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you. I mean, I didn't, but what's going on?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
Oh, whoa.
And I thought we were friends.
That's a serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
That doesn't mean he's gonna murder you.
He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Sure.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Wait,
He's
that
just a
guy?
scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
Yes, but you weren't there for that.
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
The Volus have to wear their suits at all times or they will actually explode, by the way. That's a thing, I think. That doesn't help.
The Geth are a humanoid race of network.
Why do I have nothing on here about
they
the...
were created by the Quarians 300 years ago.
Don't tell me they're...
The Asari were the first species
No,
to discover
no.
the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce.
Interesting.
This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity.
I don't know what that word means.
Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience.
Okay.
When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
Man, that's the thing with women. They live longer. It's true. They do. They do. They live longer.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
There's a fast elevator. Ooh, keeper! 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 There's a keeper on the catwalk! It's a catwalk keeper. I have to touch you. How many are left? Hang on. Scan the keepers. There are 7 left that we haven't found. Hey guys, what's going on?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
You told him to, didn't you?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Lies!
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I know. This guy in Cora's den told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him.
Oh,
but we know
what's the point?
The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Okay.
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Alright.
Reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Damn skippity-doo, I don't.
Humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Okay.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel.
Goyle.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
The 700 people dying from nitroglycerin incident. Yes. I've read the report.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
Ooh, we can't have that!
Science intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was
So a lot of nitroglycerin.
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to...
Oh, I don't. Don't worry.
For an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just
that
liked
guy
violence.
was a shit.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Okay, I think we're going in
Maybe he
circles
just likes
here.
violence.
Hang on.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look
The
bad.
only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
All right.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
When you say here, you're just gonna stand here 24/7? Got it. That's his new full-time job, is standing there and having our conversation go in circles.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's
Except
open.
David, who's behind you only 99%.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
And can I get everyone on this ship to go hoorah all at the same time? No? Okay.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay. +4 Paragon. Ooh. Our charm is through the roof. Nav manual. Did we just go from relay to relay?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about
Good.
having non-humans on our ship, though.
Now, what's that supposed to mean?
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Oh my god, Navigator Presley is an eensy bit racist!
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
He's a tiny bit racist. Alright, here we go. Population 13.2 million, in case anyone was wondering how many people actually live on the Citadel. Even gave you kind of an exact metric on that. Okay, now we have some options. I believe we were heading to Liara's dig site first. I don't know where it is, so we're gonna have to scour everything. Alright, who's ready to scour the galaxy looking for treasure? Alright, we've got Tremanri, dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates. We've got Altea, unusually large terrestrial world. Nobody lives here. Edolus.
Picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ah, looks like we've got something. Terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Let's land and see what this distress beacon is all about. Bring me Rex and her. Alright, here's the best part of the game. You ready for this? The car! The car that we drop off of the ship and it falls down to the planet and it's got this massive gun on the top of it. Ah, the car! The car! The car! I love my car! Alright. Let's see here. Is this where we're getting the beacon? We all love the Mako. Yes, we do all indeed love the Mako. Here's the thing about the Mako. If anyone tells you that they prefer the Hammerhead over the Mako, they are wrong and stupid, and you should probably stop hanging out with that guy. Alright. Let's see what's out there. Okay, I think this is the beacon. Holy crap! Okay. Oh boy. Well, I guess we know why everyone around the beacon is dead. I think they hit us. Ah! That one did. It's actually barely scratched us, which is great. Okay, it's dead. Thank God. I think it's dead. So, what's going on here, folks?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Why?
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Excellent. Well, there's the Admiral's stuff sorted. Now let's go and see what's over that mountain. Also, kill this distress beacon. Or don't. Hang on. This thing has a zoom. We should shut down the beacon so people don't get lured here again, but okay. You do you, game. It's your game, BioWare. You have to turn off by hand. Alright, I'm going back. I tried that already, though. Yeah, now imagine riding inside the car. Charlie, shut this thing off. It won't let me.
I'm right here.
Yes, I know you're right here. Now turn it off.
Ready whenever you are.
Let's just go. Let's just go. Tally, I love you, but forget I said that. What'd I say? I meant nothing. Anyway, right, over the mountain range, yes. Let's get over there. Playing a driving game now? What happened to Mass Effect? This is Mass Effect. This is my car. I call it Hot Daniel. That's the name of the car. Hot Daniel. I have a ship now, Shan. Got it. ID tag recovered. Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. On a dead Solarian? That's a bit odd. Alright, we got one more. It's the debris pile over this way. Then we can leave. I don't know why we're getting frame rate problems. This is a game from like 2008. Or 7. Somewhere in that range. Or mid-2000s. Shouldn't be having problems at all. Ugh. Ooh, what's this? It's a crashed probe. Let's salvage it. Electronic skill too low. I can fix that. Hang on. Tally! You have electronics? Level them up. How's that? No! Rex, how about you? Rex doesn't know the first thing about electronics. What about me? I don't know the first thing about electronics. Damn it! Alright, make a note. Make a note that we have to come back down here with someone who can hack. I'm going downstairs. Wait, this is the comm room. Wait, FTL comms? Tally's face jokes now? Ah, but Viper, we are playing the legendary edition of the game. They fixed it. So for that photograph... Sorry, elevator rules. We can't talk while the elevator's moving. So for that photograph, they did completely redo the photograph.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing
Viper,
what
that
I
hasn't happened yet.
Trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Garrus, you sound like Saren when he blew up that refinery and got Anderson in trouble.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Thank you. Element 0 core. This is like the largest room in the whole ship. Oh my god.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Huh.
She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Yes, asset. Yeah, right! Tell me about the stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
Silent
Eventually,
running.
the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Silent running. Let the heat build up inside of the ship, but you have to vent it eventually. Elite Dangerous has a very similar concept. There is a key difference between not being seen and not being able to be targeted via your heat signature. There's two different kinds of stealth here, folks. Visual stealth doesn't really help in space because everything is tens of hundreds of miles away from each other anyway. But masking your heat signature, now that is helpful.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space.
See?
Most vessels rely on
See what I'm saying?
As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare.
I see.
Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight. But for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Nice. Okay. That's interesting. I like it. See, that's the thing about Mass Effect is that it's always good at explaining its science.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Tell me about the drive core, I want to know.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Huh. You put a core twice the size of what they would fit on a dreadnought on this tiny ship. That's like putting a frickin'... That's like putting the frickin' gun on the A-10. They're talking in an elevator. We're not in an elevator.
Carry on, Adams.
We are standing in front of the drive core, Shan.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
I just said that!
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
She's probably drooling at the concept of that, by the way.
Line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
From the point of view, it looks like you're going up. Yeah, it's... There's a lot of gray on this ship.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
Tell me more.
Ships are our most valuable resource.
Tell me more.
But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment.
Mm-hmm.
We just try to keep them running for as long as we can.
Uh-huh.
Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight.
It's like the rebel fleet after the first Battle of Aegis. Was that a Nate Cooper lore drop? Because I think it was.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
How do you mine?
But some things we just
Guess
can't make
asteroids.
on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Have you considered mining asteroids? There's a lot of iron to be found out there.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me, tell me, tell me!
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
The AI uprising. We've seen this happen before.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
It's bad as what's happening on Earth.
A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
They created a hive mind. That's so cool.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So it's exactly like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that.
What?
They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
So it's not a hive mind?
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you lost me.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that
you lost me there.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Pass the butter.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. but they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
As expected of the standard robot uprising.
In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Interesting. Tell me about you.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17
Everything?
Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Ah, population control.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Smart.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Ooh. Conclave. Conclave. Keyword there, conclave. What's that?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
That's democracy?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
So,
in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
Okay.
5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
So, do we,
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
So do we need to send in the Helldivers to spread democracy or not? I'm gonna keep that one down as a maybe.
I should go.
See you later.
This is fascinating. So fascinating, I had to break out the snacks from the snack cabinet. I bought more seaweed.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on, I already asked her the question about stories. She gave me a ton of stories, now I want yours!
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
We spent 10 minutes talking to Tally.
The Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That does sound fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Okay.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Okay, backing off.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
The warrior race mentality. Interesting.
So long, Rex.
And then there's Ashley!
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Alright, back off. It wasn't your fault.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You know, she's right. They do have flashlights on their face.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Oh. Yeah, we're still eating these seaweed snacks. It's good shit. And this would be my room. You know what? I've noticed something. And, this comes up a lot, actually, in sci-fi settings. Something that, I can't help but point out every time it happens. Every single goddamn time this happens, because I can explore this entire ship. I am free to explore everything that the Normandy has to offer. Every room, I talk to every person in every room on every deck of this ship. So I suppose I'm wondering... Where's the bathroom? We just ran through the whole ship. I didn't see a single bathroom. I forgot where there is on here. Nelson. That's the thing. There is none. There is no bathroom on the Normandy. The game devs, they didn't put one in. They forgot about that very, very important thing that everybody needs. Which is the toilet. Are these people with electronics Caden and... Callie, please. Sorry. I'm really hungry now and I want to finish up this planet real quick. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit, and by cheating, I mean we're gonna do a little bit of decryption, a little bit of electronics over for you, Caden. Start with that. And I have to climb a mountain. Hang on. Yes, I know. The new ship, which we'll get into when we eventually inevitably play the second game, has 2 bathrooms. Actually, technically 3, because they put one in the captain's nest. So there are 3 bathrooms on the second ship. What's that? Oh, there's a thingy. We didn't see this the first time we were here. What is it? It's a rock! I love rocks! It's a lithium deposit. There, I surveyed it. Lithium. Lithium is, like, super important. Alright. Now let's get this open. Okay. Kaden! Increase your electronic skill and decryption skills. As high as it will allow! You're kidding. Tally, what do you got? How high does it need to be? How's that? Does that change your mind? Okay. It needs your skills to be higher? I don't have electronics. I bring 2 people along to do the electronics for me. They'd be like, no, Shepard! I said the blue wire! Not the red wire! They always go with the red wire! And that's why, and that's how Shepard explodes, by the way. Ooh, hang on. There's a message. Exploded because we drank the nitro. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's a reason I said, mention the bathroom, by the way. I really need one. I'll be right back. Oh, God, it went to the shanties? Oh, boy. I picked up some bread because I'm also starving. Either that or I need more sugar. Kinda feels like the sugar. Hang on. Another message from our model maker. Wants to know if this is satisfactory. I told him I will let him know when that new camera arrives. Good music? This is good music! Unfortunately, we have to go back to the synthwave-ness of Mass Effect. And eat these 18 chocolate hearts that I have left over from Valentine's Day and really, really need. Because I think my sugar is low. Wait, where am I driving? Just... hang on. What? Just leave. I forgot the button, I'm sorry. I forgot the button. Alright, we're leaving this planet. Edolus. But everybody make a note that we have to come back with more electronics. Large concentration of hydrogen. Oh, everybody loves hydrogen. It's the most abundant stuff in the universe. Plutonium! Oh, we can make nukes. Everybody let the government know! I found their new source of plutonium. Alright, we're heading to Maeston. We're just gonna go planet to planet on this. Level 1 pressure hazard. Very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Sounds toxic. Sounds like a very toxic environment. I'll bring these two. Ooh, grass! Lovely. Mm-hmm. So, what Rex was talking about, that disease he mentioned that he has, that's the genophage. A while back, the Krogans got fed up with politics and started what came to be known as the Krogan Rebellions. It was a full-blown war. A war that they were winning, by the way, because of their sheer numbers. Because, you see, originally, the Krogan were not only extraordinarily tough, they were also extraordinarily fast breeders. So there were a lot of them. So the council races resorted to biological warfare. Now only 1 in 1,000 actually survive. Got it. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. Okay, I don't know who that is. Stronghold? A stronghold of what? They should have just reduced the rate at which they were born. It did. That was the genophage. Only 1 in 1,000 children actually survive now. Oh, wait, hang on, there's a rock. But yeah, that is a really big part of the lore, is the genophage. This is thorium. Got it. We get paid for that, by the way. Jump off that thing! Hey, he went sideways! Okay, I see the thing up ahead. This so-called stronghold. It's surrounded by baddies. Baddies who probably weren't expecting me to come from this direction. They're already shooting at us. Sir, it is a criminal offense to resist the bullets. They're resisting arrest. Shoot them again. That sounds like a war crime. Oh, it's not. That was. Patterson, fire a warning shot! Sir, this is a mass driver cannon that fires a 50mm round. Ah, potato, just fire it, Patterson. I think it's 50 mil.
Faster than light drives use elements
This doesn't
of
help.
cores to reduce.
Where is the Mako lore?
Combat hard suits use a dual layer system.
God damn it! There are them pirates. Why are they invincible? He's not taking damage! Wait, there he goes. Now he's taking damage. I need something that hits harder. Tell me about this Reaper sniper rifle I just picked up. It's better in every way. A lot better. Good. Oh my god. Just stay dead, please. Your fancy shield doesn't save you. I see you two. Anyone else? Oh, that's right. We were supposed to use this button. Damn it, box! I love this sniper rifle. Why would you use anything else? Heavy armor! Also new armor for Garrus, how about that? Medium armor! Ooh. Heavy armor. And a sniper rifle. Alright, hang on. I can't wear the heavy armor, but I can wear the medium. Ugh. It's yellow. Gross. Ugh. Okay, no, go back to the other one. We found the worst armor in the galaxy. I repeat. This little outpost is home to the worst armor the galaxy has ever known. Speaking of which, how close am I to... Actually, boom. There it is. Heavy armor. Unlocked. Decryption skill is too low for this. What? Okay, evidence that the Asari leading these slavers in Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. So return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. We were supposed to talk to her before we came out here, by the way. And I didn't. because I wanted to get the game moving. So that's on me. Let's check out that heavy armor. See if it's any better than the yellow. Okay. It's still fucking yellow. We're doomed. Imagine if Normandy had a frame shift drive. It doesn't need one. The ship can already go faster than light. How do you think we're going between planets so goddamn quickly? With my car, which I now just realized that I can scan down in the cargo bay. And we are totally doing that when we get back to the ship. So I can get car lore. I want to learn about vehicles. Alright, please tell me that I can open this. I'll kill you all one day, I swear it. I swear it. One day I will eat your brains and it will be great. Where's that car? Bop. Alright, we got car lore.
Faster than
light. Ooh, here we go.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxial...
I said 50mm, I was way off.
Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
And that's why we're climbing up sheer cliffs with it. So it's a 155mm mass accelerator cannon. Anyway. $155? That seems awfully high for an infantry fighting vehicle. Alright, what other planets do we got here? One that we can survey. Another matriarch writing. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna read all of these. I'll read the short ones. Scans from orbit have detected xenon. Ah, that's a fun element. We've got Nauska, which I think was a Ghibli film. Cirque. Concentration of helium-3. Ooh, that's another fun one. Large amount of free oxygen. Free?! Guys, they're giving out free oxygen down there. And this would be Pharos. Abandoned base on its moon. All right. Start with our many. Nothing. Nothing. We've got nitrogen. And we've got Therum. Population 34,000. Capital Nova Yekaterinburg. Nova Yekaterinburg. That is a name. Okay. Bring me my boys. And Tally. All right, here we are. The
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Then why didn't you... All right. You heard him. We have to drive a few clicks. Also, if I hear one thing about lava, I swear. I've heard it too many times. What's happening? Oh. Hello. You're dropping things for me to fight. Convection, or that the floor is made of it? No, that standing really close to lava is just gonna kill you. A lot of it here. People live here? Seriously? Or we could kill all their turrets and demand a way in. Because their rocket turrets don't seem to be doing much of anything. Did that miss? How did that miss? That's convection, and that's why you're wearing the proper gear. Oh, yes. The yellow gear. It's very ugly. In what universe is this a good color for camouflage? Put on a helmet? Okay. I think we could drive this way, actually. Whatever. I'm already walking. Okay, maybe we go back for the car, or actually, just hear me out. We could stay here and laugh at these disgustingly slow rockets. I wonder how many shots it's gonna take. Not many. Garrus, you died? How did that kill you? That's crazy. Ooh. Big boy. Big fight this time. Hang on. But he also has very slow rockets. Huh. Not as big a fight as the turret. There we go. What? That wasn't your face? Alright. Oh wow, you survived that. Not so fast. Give me a second, I need to get this gate open. Somewhere. Hammerhead rounds. Oh boy. Perhaps the other building has the gate controls we're looking for. Yes, there they are. Ah! You dare fire a rocket at me at point-blank range? Yeah. Gate's open. Get the car. All right, kids, get in the car. Yes, I know which soldier. Ooh. Ooh, bad day for you, buddy. You shot me with a 155mm mass accelerator cannon! Yes, yes, I did. And if you have any friends guarding the button to open the door, I'm going to throw a grenade at them. That's overkill! Yes, yes it is. I said I'd do it, but I missed. So now we're doing 3. Alright, let's roll out.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Okay. So we're all in agreement that this planet sucks. It's like aliens searching for intelligent life in the universe, and they come to our planet. The search continues. That one actually hit us. Viper, stop quoting Meet the Soldier. They're still not through our shields. So, I tell you what we're gonna do. Going in for a ram. It worked. Alright, everybody relax. I've never lost a Mako. We're not gonna lose one now. I think that's a Colossus. Oh yeah, it's doing a lot more damage. That's a Colossus. Can you shoot down those blasts? No, they are plasma bolts. Alright, you! Hold still. Hold still. Hey, it works! Okay. We just have to hit someone that doesn't have a massive pool of health. What's this over here? I don't see any containers to loot. It can climb walls, and it can also do some really sick donuts. I think I got the Colossus and figure out how to make a plasma gun. But we already have a plasma gun. Every gun we're using is using some kind of weird sci-fi tech that our modern science can't actually explain. Why do you think we don't have an ammo meter? End of the line. I see. Unless... Oh, come on, it can go up that. There's an invisible wall. Those are rail guns? That isn't.
En route.
This isn't. Every gun in this game has an overheat meter instead of an ammo meter. Even the shotguns. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. These fire tiny flakes of metal the size of a grain of sand. No, they don't. Leveled up again. Jeez. Tally, could you put more in your electronics, please? Actually, you know what? Just... 3, 2, 1. And a little bit here. Garrus, could you, go down your first aid skill to unlock electronics? What? There we go. Now, luckily, with that, we'll be able to open whatever door we want. Hopefully. Buh. How does the shock trooper have such good shields? Alright, come on. Send something better against me. Rocket troopers, I said something better. Come on. Try harder. They're not trying hard enough. They're embarrassing me. They're making me look too good at the game. But that's not... Look, just send something bigger. I said bigger, not stupid. I guess I can fight that. They've got a Colossus. They turned my health bar green. Alright, hang on. I'll kill you eventually! I'm not gonna lie, it's, I'm kind of pinned here. Oh boy, hang on. Alright, fine, give me the better one. Yes, carry the mods over. Actually, let me see if I can find... Yes. Better armor piercing. Yes. Get the accuracy up a little bit. Time to upgrade the arsenal a little bit. Garrus. What are you using? Something stupid, probably. Here. Get the armor piercing and the, high caliber barrel, since you're not gonna care about overheats. Tally, what are you currently using? A sniper? Let's swap to a pistol. Now, we're going to see if these new weapon upgrades can somehow kill a load of Death Stalkers before they kill us. I don't even know what killed me. That was stupid. I had full shields. There are two difficulty... You just undid everything, didn't you? God damn it. What do you mean blocked? Oh, don't tell me she's already dead. Oh. Hi, Tally. I cannot save mid-fight. Okay. In that case... I'm gonna find a nice corner here, because they seem to have a set number of places where they... land. Wait for him to come back. Ah! Got him. Come on. Try sniper. Yeah, that's working a little better. Ooh, way better. Right about there, that's where his head's gonna be. Watch. We're gonna abuse this. Oh! Okay. Now how do we kill that? Ooh, wait. He has friends. Also, I think I just found what killed me last time. Still trying to get through its shields. Just send rounds down range for now. Come on. Oh, it is almost dead. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God, fuck. All my hard work! No, it's fine. I'll do it all again. Assholes. And Tally, please switch to a shotgun this time. Your country commands you. Got one. Come on. They jump away too quick. They don't even attack. Got two. Will you stop doing... Sounds like robot push-ups over there. Jesus. Tally's shotgun has a bit of knockdown to it. Okay, this thing dies. What do we have that can... Yeah, that'll work. How many sniper rounds did we send at him last time? 1 million? I feel like it was 1 million. Oh, God. Yes. Finally. Goodbye. Let me just... ping a round right off your face there, buddy. Thanks. Ugh. Shield battery 3, yeah. Give me that. Plus 50 shields. What was that? Maybe we should stop using shotguns. Ah, yes, I'm trying to leave and you're the last enemy on the map. What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a wise guy. If you spam the button, actually, it's way more accurate. And the good news is I have a mouse button that clicks 3 times. Or in this case, 2, I guess.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
That's weird. Okay. Oh, there we go. Drones! Oh my god, Garrus is already dead. Telly, I just used revive. Why did I even bother using it? These things are fucking vicious. And yeah, there goes all of my health. I've barely scratched him. This is not fair. I can't get through his shields. And great, great. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Wait for the shields. A minute, and his shields are back up too. Great. All right. God. Okay, had my doubts about that one. That was slightly concerning.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
How long have you been in there?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Alright.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth.
Yes, you just said that.
When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Alright.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
First they tried sneezing on it. Then they tried asking it politely. And weirdly, the barrier asked them to leave politely. It was awkward for everyone. Where's that Krogan? Mining laser. I think we found our way in. Wait, how did she get in? We need codes. Where are the codes? Ooh, there's a box. I'm in. Recoil dampener. Yeah, I'd like one of those for my assault rifle. Weapon locker. I found the gun stash. How good is a Banshee 3? Not that good, actually. Okay. We will sell that one. Where do they keep the codes? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. No, they're not. Got it. Oh, you jokers. With your Konami code. Liawa.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
You good? Yeah, she seems fine.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Oh boy, if it's an elevator, we can't talk on it.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes, heavily.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh, good.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
We might not have 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Yes, that... Hello, big man.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
He's right, that would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Well, tough
Kill
shit.
him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, get me behind something. That's why. Oh boy. And there goes my entire health bar. Give me something else. What is that noise? I don't know. Garrus, get up. Alright, let's see how this does. Not so good! Barely scratched him. Get rid of that. Alright, now we're through his shields. Now he's taking damage. Ah, got him. Ugh. Ooh, he had a lot of health. The piss suit. Now I can't unhear that. Thanks. Thanks, I can't unhear that now, and we don't have any other color. Dude, why are you alive? Okay. Hey, the barrier's down. planet's prone to earthquakes, isn't it? All right.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Oh,
We
shame.
almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
No, it's good to point out. I mean, my ship can land in exploding volcanoes.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Oh,
but I am
it's
grateful
a
to
coping
you.
mechanism.
You saved my
Humor's a
life that
great
day.
way to cope.
And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
You're old.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
Mm.
But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Octi is
That is why my
caps
research
locking
has
at
not
me.
received the
Hang
attention
on.
it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Nate? Huh? What's going on? Are you paying attention? Yeah. What did I just say? Protheans weren't the first species to vanish. The cycle began long before them. We have very little to go off of because the Protheans left very, very little behind. Hey, you actually were paying attention. Yes, I was.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the
50
Protheans.
years.
Came before them.
Liara's
I
like
cannot prove my
100
theory, but
something.
I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
How do you even know they
And
built
then,
those
like
mass
all the
relays?
forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Simple answer.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user.
What?
Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
That checks out.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Well, that's too bad.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander.
That's too bad. Let's head back to the Citadel and get pie.
Here on your ship, and my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
I'm not sure about that second one.
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Totally.
Liara's on our side. The Geth are trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I mean, technically, not my fault.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Ooh, all the stuff we're gonna do is gonna piss them off even more than that. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, Octi wants to play Helldivers, and I want to get something to eat, so... I'll tell you what, it's 10:30. I think we're gonna call this a stream. We will pick this up probably next week. You destroyed Stonehenge. Oh, come on, Stonehenge is stupid anyway. Alright. So, hold up. Since when was there a photo mode in Mass Effect? Enable film grain? Oh, God. No, turn that off. Actually, that's something I could show you guys because we're playing with film grain off. Watch what happens when I turn the film grain on. Okay, it actually used to be way, way worse. And it also used to be on, by default. Ugh. Seriously, look up old videos of Mass Effect film grain. You will cry. And your eyeballs will bleed. Yeah, Shan, it used to be way worse on the original game. Like, wow. Alright. So, Octi wants to play Helldivers, and I want to get something to eat, and I have some emails I gotta go through. So... we'll pick this up next time. Our next stream is Saturday. That is anime night. We have a new round of anime for you all. And Comet Trails came back. That'll be up on the weekend. If I tilt my head like that, I can get it to wink. Speaking of Helldivers, I'm working to assemble a team of VTubers so we can do a great big 4-way collab. So be on the lookout for that. That's gonna be with a couple of Ijijin VTubers and also some Mystery VTube Theater stuff. Somehow Brony returned, and Comet Trails never really left. I've always mentioned that there's 1, maybe 2 projects that are still Brony related that I have going, and Comet Trails is one of them, because I genuinely like working on it. Anyway, that's enough for me. That's enough from Mass Effect. I will see you guys on Saturday. Let's find someone to raid. I hope you guys are having fun with this. I know I am. I love Mass Effect. I think it's, freshman high school since I loved Mass Effect. Let's see who's streaming, shall we? Huh. You know, I just realized where... Oh no, we got one more day. Wait. Aren't there normally 28 days in February? Is it a leap year? It is a leap year. I didn't notice until just now. Alright, let's raid... I think Mori is playing more Persona. Yeah, she'll be live in about 22 minutes, so we'll raid her. By the way, I did check. A bunch of other people don't have raiding enabled. And it's also honestly hard to find people that are still streaming at this hour. So, yeah. Alright. I will see you guys on Saturday, and hopefully by the time Sunday stream comes around, we'll have this model sorted out, and winking will be a lot easier. Good night. My eyes. It's very weird having that separate now.